Alright, hello everybody, this is your Final Fantasy Lover 529 here, and welcome to a new playthrough of Mass Painful Proportions. We are playing Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. Oh boy, we, this ain't no freaking Souls game, for sure. I'm tired though, so this is gonna be fun. Let's see. Alright, let me get my phone plugged in. Also, I got Zelix with me, but you won't be able to hear him and whatnot, so... So, new game. Turn up the brightness a little. Enter your pilot name. Well, we're gonna... Of course we're gonna be Angel. Also, I sure hope I spell... Oh, they're right. Freaking British. British way of spelling it. It's the frick... They spelled it with the American. Ow. I think I'm okay. Thomas Screech just like, robots. Da 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 da. Oh hey, I'm on a rib. Huh. Transforming intensifies. Yes. Well, welcome to our record 6. It's basically we get to build our. Well, once we get past this, we get to build our own mech.
Time to fly, 621.
Wee 621. Man, I wish I could be 529.
We'll make a killing. Plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to buy their life back.
Man, Thea's gonna love this.
Enough chat, back to work.
Or
Scavenge the AC racks
roulette.
ahead.
Yeah,
Find a
no,
valid
roulette.
mercenary license. We're illegals here. You'll need ID to operate.
Oh shit.
Guerrillas, liberation. If we get in the way of our work, they'll let it on. Picking up signals from AC racks. Follow the markers. Deal with them, 621.
What? Oh, good lord.
Number 621. Use your missiles.
Hi.
Extract
Hi there, just that dude.
I'll analyze it from my end. It's still valid, but the pilot's rank is no good. We can't use this. Connecting next rig.
Phew. So, how's everybody doing today, by the way?
Corp license. Easily traced. Forget it.
No, you're basically Dio's bitch. Aw.
Let's see about this license. This one's already expired. I've picked up one more Rec 621. Transmitting marker. Go and check it out.
Alright, let's see. Also, what? What do you mean I'm basically Dio's bitch? Yeah. Oh, very nice. That's good. Oh, I'm gonna guess just that dude got back from a holiday party.
You can use that vertical catapult to get some altitude. That's it. Try accessing Greg.
Alright, time for the hard part. Time for me to get filtered by the first boss. Let's go.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were on you after all. No good to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you. AP at 50%. Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. One repair kit remaining. Light hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Light shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ah, dang it. Nailed it. I nearly got him. Not bad.
That's it. Try accessing Greg. Registration number RB23.
And got him second go. Woohoo! Well, dang. Well, glad I could generate some content.
Confirmed. Heavy combat helicopter is down. That's all for our work here today, 621. Here's the call sign for that license you picked up.
Woohoo! I did it. Second go. Let's go. License code Raven.
Raven. That's your new name here on Rubicon.
Illegal entry. Paid in. Da, da. Nice.
Coral, a sublime substance.
Caw,
Discovered
caw, caw, caw.
on the frontier of developed space. For a time, coral was a revolutionary energy resource, data converter,
This is the best merge.
poised to transform human society by leaps and bounds.
Very much so. Though. Hey,
Conquered the fires
get the
of
name's Final
civilization,
Fantasy Lover, but I'm playing a
stolen
FromSoft game.
knowledge tore through the stars, leaving lethal
Though,
devastation in its
I
wake.
am going to play the new Final Fantasy 16 DLC once next time I get paid.
Thought to have been utterly consumed, forever lost. However,
Oh yeah, who's
on
going to stop me?
Rubicon, the embers continued to burn. Humanity would inevitably return.
I'm playing a real mech game, not like Super Robot Horrors. That just irritated the piss out of me. Yeah, especially since this is supposed to be a sequel to 5, that's a reboot. As for, I'm not going to think about it.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is All Might, the mercenary support
Welcome to All
system.
Mine. Why is that voice say? Why does that sound familiar? Why does this voice sound familiar? No, no, no. This female
Looks like you passed the
voice.
authentication. Raven. That's who you are now, here on Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
This notification follows restoral of access privileges.
Uh-huh.
All Might provides a combat training simulator to support its mercenaries. Your license was in a suspended state. Perhaps you may, as an added incentive, you stand to benefit.
Hey. Okay. Oh hell yeah, I can custom I can customize my freaking and decal. Oh yeah, custom details. So someone actually put it make it nice. Someone digs giant robots. Oh yeah. Man, Mew's gonna love this. Oh my image editor. I I'm scared to look at the downloaded images. Oh god, I can. Oh god. Oh god, there's so much. Well, stream. Guess the stream's over. It's just gonna be me customizing the fuck out of my mech. Yeah, customizing your mech's half the fun. The same time. Graphic designer, change the color. Oh, good lord. Ooh. Oh yes, give me weathering. How much? I want mine squeaky clean. Oh wait, yeah. Oh, I can't. Uh, there's so much customization. I don't know what to pick. The fuck you say to me, Avatar boy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, look, if I wanted to, I could make the umbrella logo. Okay, then. Oh. Let's see, do we have wings? You, you can't see it, chat, but I am uber. Well, you can hear it in my voice of how freaking. Uh, what? Hmm. What do I have as a background? What? What? Okay. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. BRB. Actually, I have an idea. I'm sorry I'm not talking so much. I just... Oh wait, now that I can do that, I can make this. Hmm. There we go. That's more like it. I am quite proud of this. Now let's actually play the game. Brady. Oh, thank you. Hmm. Okay. Oh, there is manual reloading. Okay. No. You heard me. It's something only the moderators are gonna get. Program complete. Ooh. Hardware engineer. Assembled an AC. Nice. Replay the first mission for shits and giggles, because why not? Oh, right now this just forces me to. Never mind. Hmm. Okay.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon. Attention all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Datham.
Oh, just
The Rubicon Liberation Front has
a
deployed Mouse artillery
colorful one.
throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value. We cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries!
All right. Let's go.
The client doesn't care who does this job, as long as it gets done.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front
Oh yeah. Monado slash.
There! That culprit's dog! Don't give him another inch! We have to defend the artillery! AP at 30%.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Show that inner river what makes the liberation front strong. Force and act, we stand as one!
One repair kit remaining.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
All right. Nice.
One new message.
This is a notification from All Might, the mercenary support system. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your return to mercenary activities has been acknowledged. Restoring access to the parts shop.
Sweet. Oh boy, combat fundamentals. You know what? All but Bray. You do this. What? No, you don't. What? I didn't get. All right. You know. Oh.
The client doesn't care who does this job.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
Lieutenant Corporate Merc! Onto us already.
Oh no.
There. That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
We're clear here. On to the next site, 621.
like this pistol.
There, that culprit dog. Don't give him another inch. We have to defend the artillery.
What? That's not my problem.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong. Voice and act, we stand at
No. Oh boy.
50%.
What? Right now I'm just replaying a mission to get some money.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Trying out a new weapon I got. Nice. Uh. All right. Mission time.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Archibus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Archibus Group.
I mean, I managed to beat the first boss
Operation will take
in only
place
2
at
tries, so
135
it's
Southern Bellius.
it's got to
Your
beat something.
objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafon, a Balaam company, and a competitor.
I mean, for the first boss, it's pretty simple of just
135
assault
is a
boost,
key
then smack with
coordinate
sword,
point
and stay under its ass,
south of the
assault
coral
boosting,
survey of the
smacking its sword
contaminated
with
city.
sword.
You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Archibus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing
Well,
over.
it's as simple as 2 little words. Okay, good. Bum ba da ba.
You've got ID. Now you need a
Eh,
rep.
yeah, what you think of my little mech?
Get their attention, 621.
No, Zelix, that's not what I call it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafog MT squad.
It's metal tech. Just roll up to roulette, be all like, sup, babe, I got some mech now. You, it's like, oh my god, it's hot.
Enemy attack! What I see? Like the Archibus Group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
The safety pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire! That burst turned through him. Damn it. Archibus really scored this time.
Only a few targets left. 621, wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
No.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Woohoo! Mission complete. Okay.
One new message.
Registration number RB23. You have also been granted access. We kindly request that you All Mind will...
Ooh, excuse me. Hmm. I want to get this one.
You've got
This is pretty nice so far. Yeah, before I get my teeth kicked in.
Main system activating combat mode.
Good Lord, it's just core all over again. Activating
commit
combat mode.
session. Wipe out the Dafag MT squad.
Enemy attack! What I see! Like the Archivist
Jenny
group
Gobash, is that
hired
you?
some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers.
Intercepting! They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out 621.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire!
Hey, A rank, nice. Yes. Hmm. I don't care. All right. No. No, I don't think so. I'm trying to play. Eh. No, I don't want to stare at anime girl feet. Stop it, Zelix.
61. It's an open call from the Archivist Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this
Help,
request
Chad.
comes from
Zelix is
Strider
going
of
on
the
about Nia
Archivist
belly
Group.
button. I'm scared.
Dafone, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring
Oh wait, did you
extensive
see
assembly
that?
optimizations.
No, I don't. Wait.
In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery
Yeah,
of the
I'm just
tester
gonna
AC
share this.
and destroy it. The Archivist Group looks forward to news of your
No,
success.
what the hell is wrong with you? No.
Briefing over.
But
Happy hunting.
here, just watch the fucking short I sent you.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Well, this is either gonna go very poorly or very well. We'll see. Hi, I just have a nuke strapped onto my.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Funny meme.
Pilot's just a trainee. But don't let your guard down. This AC's reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
Bruh.
Destroyed.
Bruh thought he.
That's it for this job, 621.
Chad.
Base.
Off topic, but Alex is just looking up all the impregnation stuff on Nia. Please help. Please send help. Please send Amber Lambs.
One, two.
621. That was being shipped to the Balaam's main. Remember who.
Let's go with the burst rifle. Let's try that. Let's try that mission again. Chad.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Oh shit.
Did I do it? Did I really beat a Merc AC?
I like how they make of the heretical back at every attack. Heck, in terms of personality.
Target.
Oh,
Now's the time, 621.
I'm a judge now.
That pilot's just a trainee on military duty, so let your guard down.
Guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission.
This AC has reached breaking point. Go for a direct hit.
Damn it! I can't die like this. Real work. Training is paying off.
Got him.
I just wanted a call sign for my own.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I don't even want to know. What the hell is wrong with you, Alex? Yes.
Just wanted to call sign of my own.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Nice. Blue. I just do. I have really good intuition.
The client doesn't care who does this job.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
All to us already.
Alright, I knew I heard that. I fucking knew it was Johnny. Like, yeah, that's fucking. But he voices the best Persona protagonist. You. No, no, you. You. Are you dumb? No, you is blind. I know you's blind. But who is you? You. I am not blind. You is blind. No, I am used. No, I'm. God damn. It's like, no, he is deaf.
There, that corporate dog. Don't give him enough.
You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know. What's on third?
Artillery.
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
What?
All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Money. A bit, yes. Right there. That doesn't have flaw. What would actually happen if so?
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Dalfa, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. We'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Al's mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
Let's do this.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. Corporate Merc.
What?
Looks like they've got a mouse
Yep.
tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
Two repair kits remaining. Light and ammunition at 50%. At 30%.
ACS down.
What?
Got the tetrapod. You're a natural at this.
Hell yeah.
No repair kits remaining.
Blowing up some helicopters.
Like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621.
And mission complete.
Return to base.
Alright. Nice.
Well, Handler Walter.
Michigan. About my proposal.
Yeah, you sure about that? I'll be working your hound just as hard as any other red gun.
Gen 4s can be emotionally withdrawn. They need a shot in the arm every now and then.
Then you got a deal. I'll send Volton Iguasu. He'll give your latest hound a proper red gun welcome.
Wait, what? Oh, hi, DC Douglas. Wait, who?
One new message.
What?
I see your back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding to the Rubiconians. Your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 6.
Not my problem. No. I'm just uncomfortable. I think we'll go with the try out a linear launcher. So, like Snow, and he blew himself up. God damn it, you. Hmm. Yes. Oh. What are you, friend?
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Archivist Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Archivist subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Belius.
Alright.
Our coral investigation
Also.
there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it.
Better question is,
Strider is a
why
mobile
the hell aren't you playing
resource
Star
base,
Ocean
and it's
2?
extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your
Bullshit. All you do is the plate.
a
So the,
giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator.
oh, but you'll boot up
It's
cold
protected by
steel in a
shield, which
heartbeat.
is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing.
Time for a little self-promotion, 6.
Let's do this.
Main system activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
Unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon. Abide with Rubicon.
Oh, sweet mother of Jesus!
Picking up a surge of energy to the eye. Watch out. Burn you to ash.
AP at 50%.
Big giant blue laser, okay.
The corporate dog has been slain. Coral,
Owie.
abide with Rubicon.
Ow.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
Unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon. Abide with Rubicon.
AP at 50%.
No.
Picking up a surge of energy to the eye. Watch out. Burn you to ash.
One repair kit remaining.
Right now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its
on Earth. We deserve.
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your line.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target. Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 6-1.
Charge the cannon. Burn the coral plunderer. The iron station is expanding. We're not through yet. Show them our pride. Sir, the ice has been extended. Impossible. How could this 1AC know this? Sir, no response from the ice. No,
Phew.
we can't lose the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Damn hyenas. Damaging the planet. Combined with Rubicon.
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Phew. It only took me two tries. Nice.
One new.
Raven, allow me to introduce V8 Pater. I think I'll enjoy doing this.
Oh, what a. Let's see. True. What should I go for? Let's bust out the old handgun.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation
But
planned
I'm
by the
Final
information.
Fantasy Lover 529, not 621.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balem's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy.
Okay.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621.
I'll stick with 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh shit.
Balem Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. You maggots! Right. An independent merge. Who's the wise guy inside the Red Guns who cares to Who gives a shit? They'll dismiss themselves. Destroyed. Hey, freelance. Then no one even told you why we're here. Us free Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. This little base is next. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along. Why don't we start a sewing club together and slice that damn mouth of yours shut?
Why don't we start a sewing club? Keep your goddamn mouth shut. At least this one knows to shut up.
Good for. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the Red Guns. Shape up or ship out.
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kids. Don't wet your pants now. Does this guy ever shut up? Good fine. No luck with the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
Target remaining, 621.
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one! Hot dog, we got an AC. More like an old piece of junk. It's barely different from an MT. Good for. You're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap? Independent mercenary. Why be a mere pawn? Others, they're in serving corporations and exist only to kill and plunder.
Cool. And Alex, that worked out. Okay, great.
Scavengers. Father Dolmayan, I failed you.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good-for-nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Go 13. Keep that lucky call sign open for you.
Nice. Nice. Ah, welcome back.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no.
I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on.
Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
You'll see. Just give us the chance.
Very well, then. We're also deploying V4.
What's up?
Who's been equally brazen of late.
One new.
You were the only warm body they could find. The red guns are going to be first over the... Have fun watching from the...
That's just mean. Oh, nothing. Ooh, a plasma rifle. A laser rifle. Ooh. I like this thing. Alright, let's see. What other new parts do we have? Ooh. Shit in their legs. Yep. Shotguns.
Who the fuck is playing Persona 4?
There.
Why the fuck is Soul Hackers playing Persona 4 music? Hmm. Whatever you say, fam. My Switch was doing something really funny. The 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 analog, not the the analog, sorry, the D-pad
Uh-huh.
kept moving to the right for some reason. Like it was like glitched or something. I don't know. So like I was like wondering, why is my Switch not going into sleep mode? It was like
Right.
20 minutes went by. I was like, what the fuck? But then I saw that the terrestrial inputs were constantly.
You might have a
um,
controller drift.
no, it wasn't that. I recalibrated the controller and everything. There was no drift in the controller.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what it was, but it was some kind of glitch. I restarted the Switch and it fixed itself. So it's fine.
Hmm.
It was really weird. Cause it was like 20 minutes went by. Like, wait, why the fuck are you not going into sleep mode?
Oh yeah, I'm playing Armored Core 6 right now.
I noticed.
Only took me 2 tries to beat the first boss. Actually. Well, I do want to get my. I do want to. I do want to test my new AC's capabilities.
Okay.
The plasma gun's pretty alright, but hmm. Any weapon recommendations, Tom?
I mean, it's really about I'm what kind of build. Oh my god, it's happening again. What kind of build you want really? Uh,
Which
like
yeah, I like the pistol weapon. It's pretty neat.
the pistols are cool. I guess I've seen one person use them, but then again, this guy also he likes doing things that are unique and different. I guess despite, but like they have one. The problem with them is that they have no stopping power.
They do
So
do a lot of do a lot of stagger damage though.
what the hell is going on? What the? Oh my god! What is going on with my fucking Joy Cons, man? Come on, what is going on?
Hmm. Part of me kind of wants to try dual wielding machine guns. See how that turns out. Yeah, I can. Good to know. I remember I can sell parts back at full price. mostly full price anyway.
Oh yeah, that's a very handy feature of the game. So if you buy something you don't really like, you just get your money back.
Laser cannon, dual myth.
Like
For
again, like I said, I mean, missile launchers are missile launchers and grenade and missile and rocket launchers, shoulder ones are pretty good for stagger as well. They're not necessary for any particular builds per se, but
it's just
they're pretty useful.
how you want to stack on damage that way.
Yeah, like certain missile launchers are good for like consistent. We got keep in mind though that the later on you go into the game, a lot of units, some units will start dodging attacks a lot and whatnot, especially missiles even and whatnot. So, but they're good for like certain enemies for like applying pressure and stuff like and whatnot in terms of getting stagger damage up. Uh, The songbirds, when you unlock them later on in the game, are like one of the most busted shoulder launchers in the game because they do. It's just, I mean, they're slow. It's a two-shotter, but they're hard hitting and do like a disgusting amount of stagger damage. When they if they hit. Dual machine guns, like SMGs or assault rifles, depending on which ones, are pretty good. Can be pretty good. Um, Dual shotguns can be good as well for stagger damage. There's one particular shotgun later on in the beginning called the Zimmerman, which is a mid-range or long-range style shotgun, which are really good. The pistols, honestly, I would not recommend the pistols, mostly because like there are gonna be a lot of like armored enemies in the game and whatnot, and pistols do diddly dick to like heavily armored units and shit.
That's what my
So
sword's for. I do like using swords.
you know the plasma sword is good also. Again, also for stagger damage, but like to be honest, like I just can't recommend the pistols at all, only because like they're just not that good. They have they have their use, and they're good in certain situations, but overall I don't think they're that great. But as well, again, you can play around with them. Like I say, you get your money back, with that shit. So even if you end up not liking them, you can just sell them back.
But yeah, my main plan of attack has mainly just been stagger, but then lay on the sword combo or charge dart L2. Because melee is fucking disgusting in this game, and I love it. Let's see. You know what? I do like using the linear rifle. That one's pretty good. I don't know. What are your thoughts on linear rifles? Oh, the basically mini rail cannons.
I never really use them too much. They pack a little bit of a punch. I used them for a little bit, but then later on, as I progressed through the game, I just found more efficient weapons.
Yeah, wait. Would someone like to tell me how the fuck Phil struggled with that damn helicopter?
Well, a lot of people did, to be honest. It's just that the it just takes a while to find not necessarily the gimmick, but what works best for people in that fight. Like for me, I found that bum rushing it, and attacking it with the sword to be a very effective way of damage, especially when you stagger them. Staggered. The blade does a lot of like damage when they're staggered. Um, but a lot of people like when they fight something like that, their first natural instinct are to stay away, and fire their machine guns on the ground, which is not a very good way to fight it because it launches a lot of shit at you, and staying range and also on the ground kind of just antagonizes it to launch rockets at you, which cause splash damage.
Right.
So it's all about just finding that groove of what works against that particular boss, and a lot of people just didn't get it right away. Hell, I didn't
The,
get it right away either. I died a few times also to that thing. But some people,
let's see.
and also again, and another thing, much like any game with bosses, action games, Souls games, RPGs, whatever. Some bosses are easy for others, while some bosses are harder than others for other people. Some people will find one boss pretty easy, and then other people will find that other boss pretty tough. Like Balthazar, I think that boss name is, or the one boss that's supposed to be like the first wall of the game. I didn't really
Right.
find that boss that hard. I died a few times to him, sure, but not nearly as many as most people have. But like, he's definitely not that tough. Uh, the Sea Spider, I died to a few times, but also again, the Sea Spider is also more challenging depending on your build as well. Like if you use I think it was like a quadruped build or something like that. You can like breeze through the fuck out of that fight. I was using a light frame build, so um the second phase was tougher to deal with because he was in the air the whole time. Uh, but yeah, it also always especially with Armored Core, it always boils down to like your builds too. Like some builds will make some bosses easy as fuck. Other builds will make it challenging as all hell. Especially if you're one of those people that are like, I made this one build and I'm gonna make this build work for the whole game, as opposed to maybe hitting a wall and being like, you know what, this isn't working. Let me try something different. Well, now, don't get me wrong. There are some people that will bang their head on that wall until they put their head through it and win, which can work, but at the same time, I personally, well, the thing is, with Armored Core, it's easy to double back on a build, on like say like a Dark Souls, because in Dark Souls, if you like pump all your points into strength, and then you fight a boss that has like high physical resistance, and now you're like, well shit, you kind of not you kind of can't. I mean, I think does Dark Souls 1 have a respec? I don't remember. I don't
No.
think it did. No, it didn't.
Respect
Yeah,
didn't get introduced until Dark Souls 2.
yeah. So like if it's like you're like, oh, you're not effed, but you're gonna be banging your head against that wall for a while. As a, but then again, it also depends on how easy it is to respect. Because some games make it easier to respect than others. But yeah, like
Hmm.
it all
Laser
depends.
cannon.
All depends on your build.
Alright, I do it. The pulse shield.
The laser launchers are pretty good for stagger damage too. The plasma launchers, rather not laser plasma launchers, because plasma weapons are good against a lot of
Oh, I
HP
unlocked a
units.
laser handgun.
Um, the thing with the plasma based weapons or energy weapons rather is you got to manage what's the spider? You got to manage them the resources with them more than regular weapons. And also another thing I keep in mind is some weapons have like obviously an ammo limit, so you want to like dual shotguns. is like can be a good idea, but at the same time, for long extended missions, sometimes it cannot be good because then you're like running out of ammo. But a lot of missions sometimes, depending on how long they are, will have like a restock or whatever. But but yeah, it all depends. But there's a lot of there's a lot of pretty good weapons in that game from what I've tried out and seen. The one particular build though I will not use because I do not think it's very not good, but just like a build that I just don't feel comfortable using because it's probably the wheelchair build and the tank body, the tank build. I don't really like those too much. Plus, most of the builds I don't like those legs. They look stupid. I refuse. Some people have fun with them. Some people like them. Me personally, not a fan. The most I may use is like the bipedal, not bipedal, the quadruped legs sometimes because depending on what kind of setup I want to use. If I want to go heavy, multiple heavy weapons maybe, or like energy weapons or whatever, I may just want to swap out to like quadruped legs and whatnot just for that, just for the extra like endurance and just energy load and whatever. But yeah, like the tank tread legs, nah, not a fan.
I think I'm comfortable with this.
Straight from Archibus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate.
I'm telling you, man, Atlas burned him, man. He'll never, he'll stay salty at fucking Atlas forever. Especially when they clapped back on him and fucking made fun of him on their own fucking YouTube channel.
Your objective.
Like the actual it's just hilarious how like the actual Atlas YouTube channel comments and video and was like this charm salt is real.
Tonight's mission.
Stay bad, bro.
We'll start by clearing the way for Archibus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 61. Keep an eye out for cover.
Yeah, what was his party? His party was the main character Aegis and Yukari, I think, right? I said his party was Aegis, Yukari, and the protag, right? Or no? That motherfucker was full healer, man. Like, okay, bro, what do you think was gonna happen? And also, at the same time, it's like, if you get wiped at the boss because she charms your whole party, then maybe fucking hell, I don't know, just maybe equip something that protects you against charm? Fucking maybe, you piece of shit, you fucking idiot, maybe? No, bitch and complain? Okay, that makes sense. Now, it's been a while since I played Persona 3. Um, there are accessories in that game that protect you from status effects, correct? Yeah. So he could have, just, party wiped and just been like, okay, let me just re-equip my party real quick. No, instead, what do? Complain and bitch like a man baby. And then, better equip yourself, bro. Learn from your mistakes. And the thing that also cracks me the frick up even more is that he was playing on safety. Oh, okay. But yeah, he was playing. But he was playing on easy mode and had a fuckload of full party revives. No, he didn't. I don't think he did. Because he went back to that save file. Remember? He didn't. He no, he didn't. He did a redemption of that boss fight, and he ended up beating it eventually, but complained still, even the second time he fought it, because he didn't do a full playthrough of that fight. He just reloaded his old save file and went back to it. He had full party revives on him still. He used a couple of them.
AP at 50%.
Unless I'm misremembering that, could have sworn he did. On his revisit to that boss fight. It's just fucking that dude. See, like with these games, it's just simple. If I end up getting my ass beat by a boss, whether it's one time, two times, however many, I'm gonna stop for a second and be like, what am I doing wrong? Or what can I do to make this more efficient? You know, I'm not gonna fucking, be like, read out fear.
No. Boop. Oh yeah, no, line rifle is very nice to have.
But yeah,
Boop.
fucking. It's a shame he won't replay Persona 3. I would love to fucking watch him get up to fucking next. Totally forget that she charms your party and just get fucking party wiped together like an idiot. Although knowing Atlas, since they've been recently dumbifying a lot of their games for say Persona, look at you Persona 5 Royal. They may make it a little easier than the original version, but then again, they may not. But honestly, I thought that mechanic was pretty stupid, to be honest.
Yeah.
There was a workaround for it, but like, if you didn't know, then, because essentially, to avoid getting tired, just wait until the night before a main story mission, and your party never competes. You can just grind all night if you want to. But yeah, the fatigue mechanic I thought was actually pretty stupid and not necessary.
Most Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city.
Nah. Are you buying the collectors, right? Ah,
Confirmed.
nice.
We're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Still kind of confused why they're not putting it on the Switch.
This is V4 Rusty.
Because it's running off of the the Persona 5 engine, is it not?
Well, you see, they're gonna wait for the complete edition, then charge you for it. Unreal Engine 5.
Oh, okay. I don't know if Switch. I don't know if the original Switch, if the OG Switch can run for Unreal 5. I know it runs Unreal 4, not very well, but it runs it.
Yeah, no, the Switch cannot run on Unreal 5.
Alright, if that's the case, then that's a different story altogether. Maybe they'll port it to the Switch 2 when it launches, because the Switch 2 can run, from what I heard from rumors, can run the Unreal Engine 5. What, for the FemC shit?
The epilogue.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
Oh, I suppose, probably.
Yeah,
I mean,
this is good. This is nice.
Oh, I made a mobile order to to McDonald's yesterday, and I actually got everything. I got everything that I requested, even the straw. I was amazed.
Neat.
621.
Well, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how often these fucking fast food places, when you order them off of these delivery apps, will forget items, especially even after they've been, they're in, they're on the receipt, and they're in the receipt, the digital receipt on the app. It's like, like there were times when I've requested sauces for like nuggets and stuff like that, and I would either get the wrong sauce or no sauce. So I reach in the bag, I grab my chicken nuggies, I'm looking for the barbecue sauce, nothing there.
You
And
get
I
sweet and
sad.
sour, you're gonna fucking like it.
Not even, just no sauce at all. I'm like, oh, well, thanks a lot, fucking assholes. Although Saturday, I asked for barbecue sauce, and they gave me 2 barbecue sauce and a mamba sauce, which I didn't ask for. I'm like, hey, okay. So I tried it out.
That's a lot of guns.
So I tried it out. It was not bad. I kind of liked it. A little spicy.
We're gonna
Not too
climb that
spicy.
wall.
Oh yeah, that
Not for
makes
you.
sense.
Ow. Well, that hurt.
But no, Armored Core 6 is a disgustingly good mech game. From what I heard from other, I never played the other Armored Core games at all. So I have no frame of reference. From what I've heard from other people who have, 6 seems to be a bit easier than the other ones, but it definitely still has it has a. I say it has a pretty decent challenge to it in terms of like missions, and you get a bit of a difficulty curve from some missions to another. But like, from what I've experienced, it didn't seem too like the game didn't seem too punishing. It's got just enough challenge that it makes the game fun. Even the bosses that I struggled bust a tiny bit with, were not like so hard to the point where like I couldn't do it. It was just well, for me personally, it was just a matter of finding what would work against that particular boss, instead of banging my fucking dick against a cement brick with whatever build I had constructed. It's like, no, this is gonna work. Again, like I said, you can't do that. There's this guy that I watch, Excessive Profanity on Twitch, and he's the kind of guy that, no matter, if he does a certain build in a game, no matter how hard the boss is, no matter how many times he dies, he will not switch off in whatever build he has erected up until that point. He would fucking take his skull and throw it against a brick wall over and over and over and over until his head goes through that wall. And again, I commend anyone who does that. Much respect. But me personally, if my build is not working, or my weapon setup or spell setup or whatever is not working against that boss, I'm gonna be like, maybe try something different. But again, it's kind of like and you don't have to respec either. It's like with like Millennia, for instance, right? I was trying multiple different ways to fight it with my bleed setup that I had, different spells. I was trying to use the flies spell a bunch, whatever. And a lot of that stuff I didn't find very effective, or rather FP effective. Whatever. It was like using up a lot of magic. It wasn't really doing a whole lot of damage. It wasn't really working too much. So what I thought what helped was just a simple, was just a basic, just dodge, counterattack, and go in and dodge and counterattack. Pretty much. Like, getting all fancy with like bleed spells and shit like that, and all that, it was just took up too much time. I was wasting a lot of FP. I was, you know what, this isn't really working too well. So I just, basically just baiter, dodge, and just, attacking, whatever. So yeah, and I said it with like Horror Lou. Same thing with Horror Lou. Like, Horror Lou beat me up a whole bunch, and I'm like, I was trying the whole, like, I figured because he's a big, slower target. Maybe those, like, these spells would be a little more effective, I guess. No, again, that was not really working too well. So yeah, it was like, it was back to the whole dodge. Same thing with like Morgoth. Morgoth, like, in phase 2 gets really spammy with like projectiles and his attacks and whatnot. And casters, especially if you're like a sorcery build, I'm gonna struggle bust against him quite a bit because he doesn't give you a whole lot of room to breathe in phase 2. So wasting time trying to cast spells is, more often than not, you're gonna catch a sword to the face. So
Right.
it's like, it's just all about just changing your strategy. But like but with Armored Core, like what I just threw, just like, okay, well, does this weapon work? Does this weapon work? These cannons work. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Basically, what else I found useful was that if you fight a boss that's like a head, that's like a thick armored boss, definitely carry rocket and missile launchers, because they'll take. It's just gonna be so much more effective for damage. And plasma weapons against armored weapons work pretty well too. But like but honestly, but for like slower, like thick armored enemies, I definitely, like, once you get up to that point in the game, I definitely recommend using the Songbirds, at least on one shoulder, because they just do so much fucking dagger damage. It's disgusting. Like the Songbirds, I recommend only because, again, they've been they're like unanimously agreed upon to be like one of the most OP fucking missile launchers in the game. They're like basically like a two-shot. They're like a shotgun for rockets. It's and the cool thing about them is if you're running like a heavy thick boy build, basically the Songbird will stop you in your tracks when you fire them. But if you're running a thick boy build, and you fire those motherfuckers, you just can keep on moving. So there's no stop and fire. You just move to the right, and there's just fire the motherfucker. Hmm. Don't some games that have pre-order DLCs and whatnot, don't those sometimes they aren't sometimes those don't go on for sale? Kind of, because I know with like Blaze Blue, not Blaze Blue, Guilty Gear Strive, there was a thing where for PS5 there was a color set that made the character made all the characters look like PS5 colored, kind of like black and blue, like line, like glowing lines, outlines, or whatever. And like those never went on sale, like ever. Like if you didn't pre-order this game and get this digitally, to get this, you want to get in those colors. Oh, I think those colors were also available in the collector's edition or deluxe. I don't remember.
And Juggernaut dead.
Oh,
I
people
took
have
me 2
pre-orders.
tries. Woo.
People have pre-orders. I also pre-ordered a Sora amiibo at GameStop.
Oh, nice.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation
Yeah, cause
Wildfire is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are.
mm,
It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
probably that. Yeah, 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 definitely, I agree.
One new message.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you some. During Operation Wall Climb, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, the higher-ups are going to remember you now, as will I.
Well, thanks, Rusty. Oh, new parts. Pulse gun. Active homing missile launcher. Should I go for an active homing missile launcher or another pulse? Yeah, I have access to the tank pod and the quad pod legs. Neat.
Mm-hmm.
Mercury
Mercury
poisoning.
poisoning.
Turns into a solid. Oh.
Mm.
All right, what's my
Oh, oh, those soldiers. Okay, yeah.
Hmm.
Mm. Of course it is.
Ooh, hovering.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I got
Mm-hmm.
up a grenade launcher. Hmm. Oh, right, it's a left-hand weapon. Hmm. Hey, Tom, can I ask you something?
Mm.
Should I stick with the pulse blade or the laser blade?
The pulse blade is good. But if I'm not mistaken, it's one swing, but
It
can two swing if you charge it.
that would be the
Um.
laser sword. The pulse blade
Oh.
is you can tap twice.
Oh. Okay. I mean, they're both good in their own right. To be honest, the pulse blade, the laser blade hits harder. Um. But it uses more energy, I think. But I mean, you really can't go wrong with using either or. To be honest, it's just, also the pulse blade has more of a 360 swing, whereas the laser blade doesn't.
I could just say screw both and just use a grenade launcher.
Do that too.
Well, yeah, to be fair, which Emperor wasn't?
Yeah, if the pharaoh dies, well, they bury their servants with them.
I can drift in this
Yeah.
thing? Ooh. I kind of like the tank lag.
Helena Taylor.
Multi-trick. I unlocked the vertical missile launcher. What about here? Oh, so you gotta like how the first thing people did was make Evangelion mechs.
Hell, I've seen a couple of images on Twitter of people making fucking transformer mech. You know, like, Halle Berry Catwoman? Yeah, it was terrible. Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! Program complete. Training complete. Cleared all training programs. Okay.
Incoming call.
Congratulations
Yeah,
on
that
fulfilling your
non-persona
status and
game. Yeah,
registration
I know
number
about, I know of it.
RB23. All mind entity.
Killing God?
No, it's totally an original idea, dude. Goob, we talking about? They knocked it out the park.
Hmm.
Hmm. I mean, you gotta grind for the booba. Gotta
621.
grind for the
You should
booba.
be used to Rubicon by now. Time to take a break from shooting up the place.
Pandoria and a bikini win? Yeah, no, yeah, no.
I forget what's
Does
the
Pandoria
in-law
have a
reason.
bikini outfit? I don't really know.
I don't know.
Commence mission.
I'm asking you.
Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs
I'm asking the
recording
person
engagements
who's played through that DLC. Anyway, it's
That's what
Alex.
we're looking for, 621. I'll
Okay.
analyze it on my end. This gives us some more insight about V4
Well, of
skills.
course the maid fetish fucking Mecha is gonna fucking get a bikini.
Analyzing log. Some more evidence on how the coral situation looks like.
Quick, quick, chat. Pretend you're having an argument over which Xenoblade's better. Clearly the first one is better. Get that weeb ass garbage out of here. You don't
Mhm.
understand what you're on about. About trouble.
Xenogears is the best Xenoblade, dude.
Get out of here!
Unidentified AT.
You just activated the rabid fan base that is the Xenoblade 1 fan base.
You just upset every Fiora simp out there, guys.
Hey, I don't degrade myself to a Fiora simp, thank you very much. I go for the more emotionally damaged type Xenosaga. Ha! Ha, that's cute.
That makes 3 logs.
They could have ported it to the current Switch for crying out loud. It's not, but I guess they don't want to bother that. Nintendo is not going to do dual screens.
What are you doing here?
Analyzing.
Yeah, the thing you gotta understand, Alex, when a company puts out a patent for something, 9 times out of 10 they're not going through with the idea. They just patent it because they want to lock in the idea, just in case they decide to do it. Because if they
Very
do, then
interesting.
they want to make sure no one else
This
can
could
do
be
it.
worth something.
Or if,
Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid combat or make it quick.
I was just playing stupid, but yes. But like, but just because a company patents an idea doesn't mean they're actually going to do it.
That's 5 logs. Nothing we can
The
see
Xbox Series Z and Y, I don't fucking know.
The Xbox Y.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you? Wait, you killed them all!
Operation Front Survivor.
I honestly have no idea where they're gonna go in terms of naming their next console from the next.
Shameless, corporate dog! Go! Leave Lipana alone!
See, I can understand them not continuing with the original number thing because 360, and I actually joked around saying, "Oh, what's the next console gonna be? The 720?" So I'm like, well, I'm glad they didn't go through with it because that sounds like retarded, almost as fucking retarded as fucking Atari keeping up with their naming their consoles after number two. But like, um, it's like, I don't know. I don't know what they. Don't know what the next idea name for the next Xbox console is. We're quite a few years away from that actually happening, so I'm not gonna waste my time racking my brain over that one because
Go!
the
That goes
current
into
generation of consoles
business.
is only what,
Brilliant.
like
Leave
3 years
you.
old. There's a good like five or so odd years more left.
Registration grant addition
Maybe,
all night hereby the
but
arena. It
there are
also
some
we
people
look
speculating that they may extend the current generation's life cycle a little bit more longer than usual. Um,
Weapon bay, weapon control. Oh wow, freaking.
so I'm not I'm not too concerned with new PlayStations or Xboxes anytime soon. Hell, for I fucking I'll be dead by the time those next consoles come out. You never know. You know,
The arena, huh?
welcome to the arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
mm, Digital only is absolutely terrible. For a whole lot of reasons. Especially because uh, Sony of all companies is like the worst when it comes to like game preservation. Nintendo is kind of bad too, but at least they preserve their titles in other ways in terms of like ports and and selling emulators like they're doing currently with the Nintendo Online subscriptions and whatnot. Um, but like Sony is
Target destroyed.
terrible when it comes to preserving
Evaluation. Well done.
their games. So it's like I hope you like so you got like the like PS3 titles. Like, okay, cool. You Spider-Man the Spider-Man remaster is only digital. There's no physical copies of that game anywhere at all. Probably never going to be. Um, so X amount of years down the road, 5, 10, whatever, when like whatever, if Sony's still making consoles by then, um, and like, oh yeah, remember Spider-Man, from 2018 remaster or 2016? No, 2016 I think came out, right? Spider-Man, no, when
What?
Spider-Man? Was it 2018? I think it was 2018.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I hate to interrupt, but now that I have access to OS tuning, what would you recommend?
Oh, that thing. Uh, what? Well, I mean, it's all about what you want, really. But
I'm
like,
gonna. I kind of want some manual aiming. Software engineer.
I would wish I would do that. But like, the one oh shoot, what's the one? There's a couple of different shields that are pretty good. There's one where when you die, it's like it kind of
Arena
like a
combat
tears of
mode.
denial
Evaluation
kind of a thing.
complete.
Like when you
Weapons
die,
located.
it
Red
resurrects you with
gun.
1 HP, kind of a
Main
thing,
system
which is
activating combat mode.
pretty helpful. And there's that one, and there's the one that you press a button sequence and activate a shield around you that absorbs a certain amount of damage. Whatnot. Those two are pretty handy. Upgrading the amount of healing your health kits, your repair kits provide is also uh, a good one to invest in the beginning, because I mean, why wouldn't you want your health kit to restore more of your hit points, especially if you have like a lot of HP and you only allotted three, repair kits per mission. So like you want them to count as much as possible. So that one's a good investment too.
Right.
Um,
Right now, I'm just doing arena stuff.
Target destroyed.
Boost kick is good too.
Concluding evaluation.
Basically when you're
Well
boosting
done.
and you press, I think you press in R3, I think, or L2, or X. The game will tell you. Boost kick is actually pretty good too. Um, there's one upgrade. There's one OS chip that's kind of neat that I didn't fuck around with, but I saw a couple people mess around with. That was pretty fun. Is the ability to swap equip your shoulder weapons. So basically, what I saw some people do was they'd walk around with like two different like sets of weapons. Like they'll have like dual shotguns for like their main setup, and have like a assault rifle and rocket launcher on their back, and they can just like swap between them and like shit, which can be fun, I guess, if you want to fuck around with that.
Okay.
I didn't mess with it, but that's kind of neat.
I think I'm going to get boost kick and assault armor, pulse protection. I'm gonna get quick turning. That'd be nice.
Quick training is not that bad. I don't know if especially if you're like in like a fight where like
Well, if someone's
the
gonna be
bosses.
flying over my head quickly enough.
Yeah,
Combat
that's what I'm
activated.
saying. Like the bosses are moving around when you want to turn around, fast, just face them. Quick training is actually not that
Main
bad.
system activating
Um,
combat mode.
Activating
yeah,
combat mode.
but I definitely do also recommend the um more like upgrading the OS tuning thing that upgrades your repair kits to make them super fast. That's obvious. How helpful that can be, especially with the more HP you'll have depending on your setup, because obviously your HP is determined based on the parts you equip. There is one shield I think that's actually not that bad in terms of if you do like a heavy rushdown build, it's this one shield that does like a shockwave explosion when you activate it, which is actually really good for like rushdown builds. Um,
Target destroyed. This concludes F rank evaluation. Well done.
Yay! F rank evaluation done. Does that mean I'm done with being an F rank? No, you go to F minus now. Aw. So what makes my character with the well, first off, why is he a mute?
cause
Hello.
I mean, I don't know exactly
You've
why, but
surpassed
I'm
the
assuming it's
Q.
probably
We
the
are glad
typical
to oversee your
Japanese
development.
RPG
Exists for all.
reason where like they want you to be in the role of the character. So instead of having him
Well,
have dialogue or whatnot,
more or less.
they want you to feel like you're the mech pilot.
Yeah. Oh, is oh great. All right. All right. Let's do our next mission.
Got a job for you, 621. The client is the Rubicon Liberation
And
Front.
also, seriously,
Here's the
someone needs
briefing.
to fucking slap Kojima in the face and say, like, listen,
Built as a heavy
we're
blow.
tired of your fucking your cryptic artsy fartsy fucking trailers. How about release a fucking trailer that has
Some
some kind
advice
of
before you
semblance
go, 621.
of sense that people can fucking follow and be like,
Expect the
okay, this is what the game
unexpected.
might be about. Instead, of, what the fuck does Kojima put out? A fucking 2 minute
Uh,
trailer
just
of a
that
bunch
dude
of people.
points out that the reason why our character's silent is because
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Investigate Belt's
Mm,
arsenal number 2.
basically
well,
our
I've
character's
injected
brain
the trailer,
fried.
but I'm picking up nothing. What
well,
happened
I guess
here?
that's the story reason, but the
Well,
the
yeah. Well, that's what I was after.
It's too quiet.
well, yeah, but the typical reason why most Japanese developed games have silent pro tags is because role playing.
That I well aware
Watch
of.
out, 621. 621. Watch its shots and see what you
I
can
was
do.
saying I was saying the thing.
Dangerous.
And I
Good
forgot.
AD. Stick to it like glue.
That's not
You'll
important.
lose it if it gets too far.
Brain
Uh,
fried corpse. Oh god. Maybe watching this will work.
oh, now I
Me.
know. Now I remember what the fuck I was saying. But yeah, fucking what the fuck trailer did he fucking come out with after like 2 or 3 years of announcing he was doing an Xbox exclusive fucking
Continue
game?
the
A bunch of
investigation.
naked people talking to a camera. Like, oh,
Yeah.
thanks fucking Kojima. I really appreciate this fucking shit. It's really cool. I really.
It's got you in its sights. Another one
I
of
mean,
those
I don't give a
stealth
fuck about
mechs.
his speech. He say whatever the
Might want
fuck
to
he
know that
wants.
about
I was
ASOS.
more.
621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
Yeah. No, I've liked Kojima and his stuff back in the day and whatnot, but after a while, it's definitely gotten to the point where it's like, yeah, he's just fucking like, wait, not just overly pretentious. He's just fucking overhyped too much, to the point where people fucking can't get off his dick. And it's like, okay, cool. And the problem thing is that he let that shit get to his head, and now he's doing crazy like I
Find
think
a
I
divine
remember
machine down.
um reading somewhere
Keep
a
going.
while ago that
Stay sharp.
Kojima originally, ever since he was a kid, he wanted to make movies, which is why a lot of all of his games had like bullshit long cutscenes. And I'm pretty sure the reason why they weren't overly extensive was because Konami was up his ass. But now that he's no longer with Konami, he can do whatever the fuck all he wants, and now we get to see the real genius, uh, air quotes. Uh, so when you give a motherfucker like Kojima free reign to do whatever the fuck he wants, he gets shit like Death Stranding and OD. Don't get me wrong, Death Stranding I still think was a fun game, but but it's too weird to the point where like you know how like some genres of games have like their niche audiences, fighting games, strategy games, D&D style games, but even with their niches they still can appeal to like other people. Games like Death Stranding, for instance, is like it's like it's created its own niche where like it's like you either liked it or you hated it, kind of a thing. It was some people loved it, some people couldn't fucking stand it. Some people didn't mind running around with a bunch of shit on your back, going from point A to point B. Other people weren't cool with playing FedEx Simulator. Um, but like, and
Mech.
so then, and now like, so now, well, I would assume Death Stranding would come, 2 would come out first, only because it was actually announced and shown before that fucking trailer for, or if you can call it a fucking trailer, a trailer for OD was shown at the Game Awards. Um, because but then again, the game, his Xbox exclusive game was announced, I think, like 2 or 3 years
All
ago.
clear.
I think
Keep going, 621.
so.
Ding,
It does.
ding,
It kind of
ding,
depends.
ding,
It'll be interesting to see
ding,
which one
ding.
launches first.
No
But
response.
I think Death
621.
Stranding 2
Get down
might
and take
come
a
out
closer
first.
look.
But who knows? We'll see. Uh, I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing.
No doubt about it.
Yeah,
This water,
it's really weird why there even is a sequel in the fucking first place. But I mean,
it
uh,
contains faint traces of coral.
I
Must
have
have been
no
underground
idea
mining.
honestly. But again, I mean, I am
Still
looking
on.
forward to seeing the next trailer of OD. If something more besides fucking naked people
621.
on
Above you.
camera gets shown, because if not, if you're just gonna show me more vague cryptic shit, then it's just okay, cool. Thanks for that again. I mean, it's like I remember when I was watching that shit. Jordan Peele needs to get his
Right. Kick the muzzle
Jordan
on
Peele
the
needs,
right
needs
one.
needs needs to get his head pulled out of his own ass fucking too. His movies are not that good. Um,
One of them should be above
like
something.
they're interesting.
Easy now.
Like they definitely have a very artsy vibe to them. Like they're more than like your standard type horror movies, but they're not that. They're not. First of all, they're not scary at all. Um, and second, they're not that good. Like I saw Get Out, and it was all right. The concept and story was actually pretty interesting with the whole stealing people's bodies and shit. Um, but the twist wasn't really that interesting, and also not really that surprising. And it was just like, because oh man, white people evil. Oh shit, didn't see that fucking coming. But but yeah, he's a fucking another one. It's just like it's just the attack of pretentious game producers. It's like, okay, where you at? What did y'all go to school together?
Get down
Where
and take a
y'all
closer
come
look.
from? Oh my god, yeah, like Neil Druckmann's a fucking
No
another
doubt
one.
about it. This water, it contains faint traces of coral. Must
He's
have been an
if you
underground
don't,
mine.
yeah.
Mouse was hiding a well all this time.
What was the other Jordan Peele movie that came out? The one with the fucking aliens? What was it? What was it called? What was it called? Like that one. That one wasn't really that good either, to be honest. And it wasn't really. And again, you kind of could, like, you kind of could see where the plot of that movie was going. Like, oh, okay. You know, it's just, eh. I mean, it's not a again, not a terrible movie, but certainly nothing that I would fucking throw awards at. That's for sure. Um, but I still find it kind of funny how because Jordan Peele, I believe, stated that he wants all of his movies to be like black centric, which again, give respect for. Totally, you know, that's cool. But there are some, but like when I saw Get Out though, when I saw Get Out, and I was and when the whole plot twist basically was, the white, all the white people were evil body snatchers. I was like, oh, okay, so we're gonna play we're playing the white devil card. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate that mess. I appreciate that, motherfucking jackass.
Are you
Cause like,
fucker?
cause like when all the white people in your movie are basically evil villains, and against the poor innocent black man who's just trying to be pay a visit to his girlfriend's family. It's like, okay, you know what, Jordan Peele, you know what, I don't like,
Well, that's the
right?
funny thing. The girlfriend was in on it too.
No, I know that. Yeah, she basically the whole thing is that they send their daughters out or whatever to find like, respective like bodies of people, victims, whatever, and then they bring them back to the town and whatever, and then they plug them in, and oh, we have their bodies now. It's kind of like a Wicker Man kind of situation, except there's no body snatching in Wicker Man, but kind of like that, where like, the daughters of the village go out to find potential sacrifices, I guess you could call them, and they lure them back to their town. Oh, like, hey, yeah, we like you here. It's really cool. And then, next thing you know, you're being fucking put in a fire. Like, Get Out was essentially like Jordan Peele's version of the Wicker Man, just without the bees. You know who I think is a pretty good, a pretty decent director? Uh, I forgot his name. James Kwan? I think it is. The dude who directed Aquaman. Who's James Kwan? Okay. Like, he's actually.
Seems that's the last of them.
Yeah, I know, because again, like, yeah, he basically went out to say that he used Marvel
Head
for
back
clout.
and rest up,
Like,
61.
shocker. Taika Waititi, I never saw any of his stuff, so I can't really judge him too much on his directing skills. But from what I saw with his two outings at like Marvel, yeah, his comedy style sucks. Um,
Oh, the
the only thing,
1973 version seems better than the one with Nick Cage. Christopher Lee was amazing in The Wicker Man. Thomas Greaves says.
the OG Wickham, yeah. I don't know if I've seen that one. I know I saw the Nick Cage one. I'm not sure if I saw the Christopher Lee one.
Not, not the bees.
Long time no
But
see, Walter.
But yeah,
Active for a change.
Taika
I see you've
Waititi's
got a new
comedy style
apprentice.
is like, for me, like, I don't know,
What happened to
I can't
617?
speak for other people,
Good
but for
jobs.
me, I think it's
They did what it
terrible.
took to get
Like
us here.
I get it's just
Adequately, but
like,
Gen
and
4
the thing is,
augmentation
and
would
it's
be
like I
unstable.
understand that
We need
people
to
were
choose our
saying that
battles. How's things on your end?
Thor's movies were too
I
dark and
found the
whatnot.
data our
But see,
friends left
the thing
behind.
about Thor is that
There's something promising in the launch
like
point.
I don't know, is that he's not a fucking comedian. Like, it's if you like, you can make a lighthearted Thor story if you want. but you don't have to make it like full blown fucking like an
It
like a
was
full blown
Christopher
SNL
Lee and
skit.
Edward Woodward.
Edward Norton? Nah, Edward
I
Norton.
see
No,
you're back,
Edward
61.
Woodward. Yeah.
I don't think I know
Just
that
a
actor.
tweak, not the... One
Uh,
more thing. I've sent you your next... This one isn't from the... You'll see when
But
you check it.
yeah, because like again, like that was one of the things about Thor Ragnarok that annoyed the shit out of me, because there were so many moments in that movie that required like a serious you know downtime, and then just like immediately like comedy, like it's just like fucking why? Like I don't like again like I never like the original like the first series of Marvel movies that started coming out. I didn't mind the comedy in like Iron Man and Captain America. Um, like like the first like set of movies that led up to the Avengers. Like, I didn't mind the Disney comedy in those movies because I like to laugh, but like when it comes to humor, like unless it's a full blown comedy, like even Guardians, like even yeah, like even Guardians of the Galaxy, a movie that's mainly about funny ha-has and silly characters. Even those fucking movies, when serious moments happened, they were serious moments. But no, not Taika Waititi's fucking garbage. Oh, what happened? What's that? Thor Loki? You're talking about your dead dad and having a little a touching brotherly moment? Oh no, let's fuck that up and having this motherfucking court come in and be like, "Hey guys," or fucking, or when all those fucking things can go to hell. Um, or like when Bruce Banner was gonna jump out of Valkyrie's ship and one-on-one duel with fucking Fenrir on the Bifrost, and, and what happens? He falls face first on the fucking bridge. I'm like, why? You had this cool setup for this epic fucking 1v1 fight, and then you just fucking throw slapstick comedy into it. Like, fucking why? Like I don't mind, or like when Hela was taking over Asgard and she killed a bunch of fucking people and she's giving her big villain speech, and then fucking her retarded fucking sidekick comes in, and then and then she throws in a joke at the end. And I'm like, can we just let the why? I hated it so much. It was just fucking why. Like again, I don't mind jokes in serious movies. Hell, even fucking Predator had jokes, had jokes in that fucking movie. But like when serious shit happens, let serious shit be serious shit. Like the only good thing about Thor Ragnarok was fucking, in my opinion, was fucking Jeff Goldblum. Jeff Goldblum makes everything awesome.
but it wasn't Tim Curry though. That would have saved that movie.
Yeah, that's true. Ever since Jurassic Park, he's kind of been in heavy mode. Uh, 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 uh.
Well,
Because you go back,
that's how he talks.
because because if you go not necessarily, because if you go back and you watch movies like older movies, like say like The Fly, for instance, he doesn't do that shit.
Also, I have a fucking bubble gun now. Face my wrath.
All the bubble gun. I never used the bubble gun.
It's a pulse weapon, so
Yeah.
life finds a way. Finds a way.
Life
Lots of life.
finds a way. But yeah, Taika Waititi's comedy style and directing is fucking terrible.
Attack the
Please
watch
never
point.
again.
Let's do it.
Going in under cover of darkness.
And that was another thing. And like Thor: Love and Thunder, I also like as much as
That
I
movie
can't
was
stand,
just.
as much as I can't stand the whole idea of fucking James Foster being Thor because Marvel wanted to fucking castrate fucking Thor and just steal his whole name and identity and give it to a female because Ramen. Um,
No.
by saying Thor's not a name, it's a title. No, it's his fucking name. Because if you want to be if you want to be really dickish about it, you can go back to the whole mythos of Norse mythology and look up Thor. Thor, that was his fucking name. It wasn't a fucking title given to you by wielding the hammer, because it clearly states no. But no, Marvel wants to be, oh no, it's a title. It's whoever has the hammer is Thor. No, that's not how it fucking works. But Marvel was trying to bank on the Thor name. Be like, oh no, we can just give Jane Foster Thor, give her his name, and people will accept it.
One repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining.
For fuck's sake. Like, again, like Marvel is another, and like DC started doing it a little bit after Marvel did, but Marvel is like the biggest fucking offenders of it. They're tokenizing their heroes, and a lot of, and the funny thing is that the people who they're tokenizing these characters for don't even like them doing it. They don't like it. They're like, stop, give us original characters. That doesn't mean though. Black Panther's always been black though. Oh no, if they made Black Panther white, the fucking the blue hairs on Twitter would fucking would explode the internet.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy to combat.
Exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Oh, the bald head chick. I think they wanted it to be someone that was just part of the royal bloodline, I guess. But to be honestly, to be fair, I think what would have been a better trade-off. No. What would have been a better passing of the torch, I guess you could say, for the mantle of Black Panther, probably would have been Killmonger. Because since Marvel was already playing with the whole multiverse shit, they could have done some crap where like a different universe, a different Earth version of Killmonger could have been like, could have popped around, or they could have like pulled him from somewhere and be like, hey, your brother's kind of a whole lot of dead here. Do you want to be Black Panther? Were they brother? Were they brothers or cousins? I forgot. They were brothers, yeah. Okay. Or the cousins. Okay, so yeah, a Killmonger more sense because by that movie, Marvel was already playing with the whole multiverse shit, so they could have done that crap. Or what also could have worked was the one guy, I forgot his name, who fought him for his crown in the first movie. The guy who led that other tribe of people. Like even him, they could have gotten him. Well, the second they create the creative influence of the characters dies, then you kind of have free reign, because like you don't need his approval or his say so or his input or anything. You just do what the fuck you want, because he's not there to complain.
That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way
And that's another thing I fucking speaking about Tom Holland. That's another thing. See, I don't mind Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I think he's all right. What I didn't like was Marvel doing that whole fucking Tony Stark fucking bullshit. Like, like I get it that in different comics, Tony Stark did give Peter Parker suits at one point or another a couple times. But like, yeah, Yeah, the tech heavy shit wasn't really his forte. Um,
What did Gen 4's thought? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
yeah, and again, like Andrew Garfield, I also didn't mind. I actually think he did a pretty good job as Spider-Man. I just didn't like his Peter Parker too much. And also, I didn't mind fucking Jimmy Fox being fucking Electro. I just didn't like the Smurf shit, the Smurf look they gave him. That was just weird. Like, why would you do? Don't, don't make me guilty. Oh man, he actually told him too. Don't make me guilty. I don't like it the first time.
Was it worth it, Walter? Their blood is on your hands.
They'll probably eventually. They're,
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way
Gee,
in.
Aaron, I have no idea who you're referencing. Tell me more, please.
What's that?
Sua. Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Or you had a different master.
C1249. Sua. He's an independent mercenary who survived first
They're probably
general
gonna do it
mutation.
eventually, and I'm not really gonna care too much. I'll probably watch it, just, but like, I know,
He kills you.
but fucking like, there are some things that Marvel does that I refuse to watch simply for like the Eternals. The Eternals I refuse to watch for one specific reason, and it was the massive amount of space and gender swap that they did for the Eternals. That shit really annoyed the piss out of me. Cause like you took characters that were dudes and made them sick. You took characters that were black and made them Asian. You took characters that were white and made them fucking Indian or some shit. And it's like I'm like, you know what, man? You know what, man? What the fuck? And the same shit was gonna happen with fucking another thing, and like Blade. When I found out that Blade's plot was gonna be a bunch of women talking me down and trying to teach me about life, and Blade was gonna be in like 2 minutes of the whole movie. If that was gonna be the case, I would like no line. I said this to my friends. If they actually did that, I will get the fuck up off my feet and leave that fucking theater. Because I was already bait and switched once with fucking Doctor Strange. I am not gonna fucking do it again. Because you fucking sold me on a Doctor Strange movie, and it was basically just fucking what about Wanda? And I'm like, and the whole thing with Wanda, I really didn't think I thought was the dumbest fucking story ever, because like you have this thing where you have an all powerful fucking who we can't. She's not apparently she's not a mutant anymore because well at the time Fox owned the right to mutants, so she became a enhanced human and something else whatever. But you have this really powerful character of the Scarlet Witch, and then she falls in love with somebody who dies twice in the same movie. Eh. Um, and then it's like, okay, so what happens? Oh, she has a lot of grief. So how does she handle that grief? By kidnapping an entire fucking town of people and
You see
making them into
that?
her own personal
That's the
puppets.
Watchpoint's control center.
And what happens after the whole
The
thing is
target's
said and
inside.
done,
Make your
and
way
you know
in.
the situation is resolved and the town is free from her control? Oh, it's okay, Wanda.
What's
We
that?
understand.
Sua.
Just don't do it again,
Pitiful
okay?
dog. I feel sorry
I'm
for you.
like,
I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Or you had a different master.
what?
C1249. Sua.
Like,
He's an
that's the
independent
reason why I
mercenary
couldn't
who
like that
survived first
series or
general
that show.
mutation.
Because like you're essentially trying to sell me on this woman, like kidnapping, literally kidnapping an entire town of people, and literally kidnapping an entire town of people, and making them her own personal fucking puppets in her play, because she can't cope with loss. And then her punishment is a slap on the wrist. What? You're not gonna lock her up? She's not dangerous? No, it's okay, Wanda. Just don't do it again, okay? And then you get fucking then the fucking multiverse of madness comes out, which is supposed to be a Doctor Strange movie. And what was it about? Fucking Wanda and her bullshit, not fucking coping with loss. So what is Wanda? How does Wanda deal with it in that movie? By killing a whole bunch of people. And who beats her in the end? Not Doctor Strange, but herself. She beats herself. And like, you know what, Marvel?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate
Good
the
lord, you
control
guys are
center
just
and
going
destroy
on
the
all
target.
massive rant today.
Well, because these are characters and franchises that we grew up, loving and appreciating.
I know, I just
And then you have all this fucking, you have fucking modern day fucking Disney turning it
No
into a
repair
fucking shit
kits
show.
remaining.
Like, again, a lot of people would say, oh, it's because you're racist or you're sexist. Like, no, I got nothing against, female superheroes, um, black superheroes, Asian superheroes. But I want them to, like any other person, I want them to be original characters, their own fucking thing. Like stop trying to sell me a gimmick.
The device in the
Like
center.
you want, you want more black superheroes? Then make them. You want more fucking female superheroes? Make them. Don't fucking take, yeah, don't take an already existing character and race or gender swap them because they have the name of a popular character that you want to try to sell to a future generation of people.
Good job, 621.
They tried that shit with Iron Man, with Ironheart.
We're done
And
here.
you know what?
Head
No
back to
one bought it.
base.
You know why? Because Ironheart is a shitty fucking character.
Wait, no. 621, get out of there.
What?
finish. No, let's stretch it out to make more money.
Who are you?
Okay.
An older type of augmented human. 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is
And
forever
then
scattered in the coral flow.
Marvel's like, hey, we can fucking self-destruct our own
What the
franchises better
shit?
than you can. Then DC came around and said, hold my beer, please. And they made fucking,
Hey Tom, I think I might
Tim,
have a voice in my head.
okay. And then, oh yeah, that. And then they tried to make Tim Drake and Superman gay. And then that went along well.
Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with Henry.
I said, I said nothing offensive. They tried to make Superman and
I've
Tim Drake gay.
identified an approaching enemy.
That's the thing they did. And it was terrible. And no one liked it.
Oh, it's this thing.
I'll synchronize with your
Close
brainwaves
enough.
and maintain contact to support you. My system
It was a
reactivating
shit
combat.
fucking idea and no one liked it.
Looked into the enemy craft.
And they were making Tim Drake gay because, no one liked that either. That was a horrible idea, but they tried it.
You'll have to work with pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
50%.
Oh, I didn't watch it. There's better things to do. Like there are a few streams of his that I have that I have to delete purposely. One is Yakuza streams because I am not gonna watch boring boring fuck play a fucking a franchise that he seriously dislikes involving a culture he doesn't understand. His react streams are 50-50 with me. Sometimes I'll watch them, sometimes I won't. Most of the times I can, I'll not because I'd rather play a game or do something else. Sometimes if I don't feel like playing anything, but like, his Yakuza streams are definitely what I'm talking about. At all. Like, I refuse because it's you know, because Yakuza games are hard enough to watch. But at least but at least if the streamer is entertaining, then the game can be fun to watch. But this is what he was talking about. He is not an entertaining streamer. So playing like yeah, no, he's gonna play Infinite Wealth. Yeah, no, but it's too. Yeah, watching, but like certain certain narrative streamed games, when he plays those fucking those those point and click fucking games with the choose your own adventure bullshit, like the I felt like the those games, I won't watch those, especially not during night streams. That's just that's just a recipe for fucking I'd rather fucking shove a cactus up my dick.
I don't know. How about Bateas? Alright, talk to you later, Thomas. Pretty sure he is.
Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the end of the craft.
What?
50%. One repair kit remaining. AP at 30%.
I'm sorry, Raven. Main system reactivating codec. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, bound to us. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%. Two repair kit.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Ow! Yeah, watch your mouth, dog.
I'm sorry, Raven. Main system reactivating codec.
Yeah,
I've looked into the enemy craft.
it's pretty
It's an
alright.
autonomous PCA craft, bound to us. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Oh man. Remember Angel when guys complaining about rivers in the desert being anyway? But then he plays fucking up to the Tuesday fucking time and every freaking on my Twitter game he plays. I remember.
I remember too.
Go away.
Main system reactivating combat mode. I looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%.
A massive heat signature. Evasive action rating. What's your chance rating? I've taken the constant offline for now. That massive dose of coral really killed you. You have to focus your movements.
AP at 50%. No Lunarians remaining.
Full episodes of Teen Mutant Ninja Turtles.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Cowabunga.
Main system reactivating combat mode. Looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive pulse armor damage. Master chance rating. Taking your concept offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Two repair kits remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
I'm sorry. Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
50%.
What?
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Not yet.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your concept offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 30%.
Get ready. I'm sorry, Raven. Main system reactivating combat mode. Looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. We'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
With the style he never stopping his ear. He's rather eat a rotten asshole. With the God has done it with you. The angry slayer.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action rifle. Pulse armor down. Laser transfer.
In the game.
I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Yeah? Give me a little shit here.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Good job.
Oh god.
Shit. Oh.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteous. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on Luna. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteous. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteous. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Two repair kits remaining.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comm center offline for now. That massive dose of coral will get you. Focus on Londoners. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%. At 30%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
I'm sorry, Raven. Main system, reactivating combat mode. Looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. We'll have to run its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. They're taking your comm center offline for now. That massive dose of coral will get you. Please, focus on Londoners. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining. 50%. No repair kits remaining. At 30%.
The enemy can't take much more. I'm sorry, Raven.
That's fucking painful.
Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your codes in my that massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Two repair kits remaining.
Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining. At 30%.
Sorry, Raven. Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%. AP 50%. At 30%.
The enemy can't take much more. I'm sorry, Raven. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on humans. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
The enemy can't take much more. I'm sorry, Raven. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on humans.
AP at 50%.
taken your call sign offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. First, you have to focus on wings.
No. Oh.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
Exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Code 3-1C. We've taken prisoners.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the watch point's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sua?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
249. Sua. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Repair kit remaining.
619 and 620. Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let him bait you. Focus.
Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here. Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target. There. Destroy the device in the center.
Main system reactivating combat mode. Looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Altaeus. You'll have to break its pulsar to inflict meaningful damage. Pulsar down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral will kill you. Please, you have to focus on Raven's. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Altaeus. You'll have to break its pulsar. Pulsar down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on Raven's. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Gotcha! Haha! Fuck you!
Raven. You need rest. But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
Yay, I beat Attack the Watch by giving my frickin' money.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. A localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field, across the Aeolian Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old-gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven, the coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Melius's Bay Area.
Oh. Well,
And
okay then.
even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion is hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Augmented Human 2.
621. I need to hawk some intel to the one job for you. Rest up. That's an order.
Raven, I see your handler is away on business. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job. Let's take a look.
Registration number RB23. E-rank virtual encounters are now. We invite you to hone.
Okay, that is gonna be enough Armor Core 6 for today. So, thank you all for joining me. This has been your Final Fantasy Level 529 signing out. Have a good night, everybody.